Testing, 1, 2. Testing. God, the one time I almost didn't mic check, the mic wasn't working. I was so close to just wasting the first 15 minutes of my stream. The mic wasn't working. Alright, what's up, Poop Jug Gamers? Here I am playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is woke and gay. Ignore the naked lady, it's woke and gay. This game is woke because you have a dog but you can't have sex with it. Guys, what the fuck was I doing? I've been playing this game every day, but I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, Elio, I've been making lots of jenkem. I've been making jenkem out of my poop jugs. Okay, so guys, there's a quest I've been saving just for you guys for on the stream. You see over here, letter I? Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. That's the quest we're gonna do tonight. But we have to wait till evening time in game, so... There's also this one where you have to steal a horseshoe. It's not fucking there. I don't know what they're talking about. Ooh, is this a fencing instructor? Can I do more stuff? More sword fighting quests? The fencing instructor is named Minhard because he likes to make men hard. Dude, I really need a poop jug, because, like, I've been eating spicy pickled onions, like, just by themselves, and now I always have to poop. Yeah, see, there's Minhard. Oh. Never mind, it's just waiting for a tournament to start. Fucking stupid. see if this guy has new quests for us.
Good boy. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Yeah. Chat, that is a level 9 gyat. You have a level 9 gyat. This is not a drill. Where the fuck is the quest tipster? Is that these people? Yeah, that's an innkeeper. They know what's going on.
What's new in Try asking at the Kingfisher Baths.
Betty the bathkeeper.
Aye, that's the one. Some difficulty with the city council or something. That's all I know. Would be better to ask her directly. Boy.
Dude, my glass of cider was just fizzing in like this weird ass way.
What's new? Nothing much. If you're looking for a... Careful.
Dude, Henry looks like such a dickhead with these glasses. Looks like a grade A asshole. So let's see. I still got some time. I should go over here, see what I can do.
God bless. Silly donkey.
Dude, how do stairs work?
And she conceived the Holy Spirit. What happened here?
Something killed.
You think it was wolf?
That's what I think. Some of the locals got it into their heads. Demons or some other...
Yes, something ate our cattle. Must be demons.
There's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like,
Dude, I used to know this schizo site on like GeoCities in the 2000s that said there were like gates to hell scattered across America, and it had pictures of where they supposedly were.
The devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
Ooh, hold on, I gotta poop. Alright guys, I'm back. I almost didn't make it there. Like, if one of my cats had decided to be a dickhead and block my path, I would have shit my pants.
So you forbade the offerings. What if demons...
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own.
My body is literally begging me to stop eating spicy stuff, but I'm just like, lol, fuck you. I mean, one thing you gotta understand about me is that giving things up for good isn't my thing, okay? Life is already full of sad moments and last times, and the last thing we need is to add more of those to it. So I'm gonna push through. I don't give shit up easily. Eat whole jalapenos? I mean, one time I made this spread that was just butter with diced jalapeno on it, and I put it on bread, and like, it was fucking good.
Tell me about yourself.
I am. That's my stumbling block. I studied theology in Prague, and even so, the locals won't take me seriously. So I only come here to preach. Otherwise, I live in my parish in Sedlitz.
Why do I have to leave the stream to poop when I have poop jugs? Oh, Ms. Ryder hasn't cleaned out my poop jug in a while. I might have to empty it into the fridge to teach her to be more diligent.
What about the priest?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed up.
How can I
only think of one way.
You want me to go to the...
Don't tell me you put stock in those old... But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern. Then, we'll all meet up by the... Here, take some food as an offering. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready...
And where...
You go west from the village. Past the old...
I hope this isn't one of those time-sensitive quests, because I kinda don't want to do it just yet. Actually, the mine's close enough. I think I could do this. Yeah, exactly. Like, going to the bathroom all the time, like, it's just a waste of time. Like, why not just poop in a jug? It makes so much more sense. Yeah, the only time I go to the bathroom is when my poop jug is full.
I really need to eat something. Whoa!
Oh, I have rotten dog meat. Wait, is that the... Is that the fucking, sacrifice? Get a second poop jug? Oh, how did I never think of that?
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be...
Is Patches gonna kick me down there?
What a diabolical stink.
This guy found a poop jug.
can't lure the devil out.
Fishing for demons. That's a chicken. We may have seen a glimpse of the mortally challenged here. Oh, I should have changed into my armor. Sewer fishing. Oh, that's just a gamer in his goon cave. How did I know Henry would fall like an idiot? Like, that was the only way that quest could have progressed. Never edge, always goon. Isn't gooning just extended edging? Did I gay the Hans? No.
Where am I? Where did all my things go?
Oh. That's just fucking lovely. I love quests where they take all your items away.
Here.
Am I homophobic? Maybe.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
Yeah, I'm anti-woke.
Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here?
Is this gonna be a token survival horror mission?
Fuck, I don't want to die down here.
At least I get savior schnapps. Yep, Henry has fallen into Satan's asshole.
More entries. Also written by the knight?
Okay, so that knight is Taras Mora. And he's here. He's actually here to investigate the satanic goings on. Okay.
Goes there. I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
Oh, that guy's fucking crazy. Am I gonna have to beat a psychotic knight with nothing but a work axe and in my underwear? Is this dead money? Dude, that's kind of the thing. This is like your classic RPG trying to be survival horror.
Not much longer.
Who the hell are you?
I am the shield of God before the spawn of hell. Taras, Milesty, prepare to perish, demon. Die. How are you still alive? How are you still? How are you still alive?
Oh, this is gonna take forever. I have like no axe skill.
Terribilis Deus. How are you still alive? Don't drag this out and die! I'll crucify you, cold.
Bro really thinks he's the Doomslayer.
Don't drag this out. Don't drag this out and die.
Feints are like OP in this game.
Don't drag this out.
Just use a gun. I lost all my items. I just hope this guy doesn't pull out his super shotgun.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. Can't get it off.
Okay. Guess I might as well armor up. He did put up a good fight. I mean, I was also naked and using a weapon I was no good with, but still. How far are you in the game? I'm kind of far. I've been putting off a lot of the main quest. There's this one quest I've been saving to do on stream. And I figured my audience can't miss this one. It's this over here. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. They're gonna love this one. But first I gotta get out of this hole.
Look, everything's here. All right.
Oh, thank God I don't have to manually re-equip everything. I would have been so pissed. What did I eat earlier? Oh, we just made ramen. It was nothing too high effort. Wait. No, Yezhek's spurs are better than the roll spurs, right? Yeah, okay. Don't want to stray too far from the path and get lost, but like, I want to explore a little bit. This is one of the few true dungeons in the game. Kingdom Come 2 doesn't really have like a lot of like dungeon kind of quests. And honestly, I don't think it needs them. Like, this was alright, but it's... I think if they put this kind of thing in a bunch of times, it would overstay its welcome fairly quickly. Although, to be fair, Kingdom Come does kind of like to do things that overstay their welcome. Let me see if I can find what Elio said. Henry's naked exploring the devil's asshole. True. So this whole quest was just like a spooky set piece and a boss fight. How do I rate this game so far? I'd say it's on par with Elden Ring. Like, it's pretty good. I've got 50 hours in it already.
Henry, what happened down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
Nah, meth is better than math.
In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought. I don't know what he was. But I'm certain whether he's from hell or not.
We'll probably never learn.
But what do we do now when... You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead...
Thank you. And as it is written in the Bible. But
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. You'll go and pray.
Elio, I still don't know why you got so much beef with Elden
we'll
Ring.
have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, here you are. Go. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region.
Yeah, you can't customize your character.
Could both teach you something.
Thanks.
You're still Henry.
Till we meet again.
I think I picked up an extra torch I need to drop. Yeah. Giant's hot. True. Guys, you know what FromSoft game actually will be ass is fucking Elden Ring, Night Rain, or fucking whatever. Yeah, now that Short is here, I can do the anti-Semite quest. Ooh, I leveled up unarmed too. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Night Rain they're gonna fall off because I see shit about that game and I just feel nothing. Oh man, it's morning. I can't do the anti-Semite quest yet. You have to meet the anti-Semites
Are you sure it's me?
in the evening.
And no,
Do we know each other?
no, we don't.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Are you confusing me with someone?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and
Well, all right. What is it you need?
what do you think? A
Groom? I mean, I've never seen you before in my...
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated reeds.
Night Rain is gonna be
Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine
kind of
floated
like if
away.
Elden Ring was Fortnite.
That night, I dreamt of you.
Yeah, Elio, basically what you said.
What was that?
You're not from around these parts, are you? If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be
There's a girl named Hannah in this game. Is that what she said?
Downstream to who knows where.
Nothing.
When I wed, my husband will take,
You say you dreamt...
and more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve.
Does it now?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my...
Thanks for the explanation.
Yeah, I know the rest.
Your spirits, but
Makes perfect sense.
I have no plans to marry just yet.
But my dream...
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be...
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Gutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad.
Scarlet, you're a villager. Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels.
Oh my god, fucking city girls, dude. Oh, Elden Ring is a good game. They just peaked with that, and now they're trying to milk it. Which won't work. Bonker with your torch. Good idea. Stupid bitch, get back here. How dare this woman that I was trying to get to go away anyway reject me? Okay. I should do a very ungamer thing and take a bath, because being down in that hole got a lot of my clothes and shit dirty. And maybe go to this quest tipster first. She thought I was whistling at her. I was whistling at my horse, you bitch. So I can get away from you faster. Baths back then were probably next to useless anyway. I don't know, I mean there's soap in the game. Bathhouses in medieval times were like a place to find prostitutes too. Go for a spa day, get a happy ending. Actually bathing is bad for you because the oils and protective your skin, so like you shouldn't bathe at all, really. That sounds like some shit that like the crunchy folks would say. Fucking, you know, the same ones who think that like vaccines cause autism. These weird fucking hippies are like, vaccines cause autism. And it's like, bro, you already have autism. What are you worried about?
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Gross dick. I don't speak German, motherfucker.
What's new around?
Nun, gestern Abend, a few men came. Well-dressed, speaking like lords, but they looked scared. As if they had met den Teufel. Lord knows what happened to them along the way. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Altkudna was on fire.
No, I didn't.
Your kids have autism because you stayed on the SIGs during pregnancy,
The whole
right?
forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist ab.
Sounds interesting.
Bro,
Bis bald.
I literally can't understand a word you say. You blame the microplastics? Microplastics aren't real. Are you the one? Who do I need to fucking talk to? Jan of Suck These Nuts. Okay.
God be with you.
And with you. I'm Jan of Sukotleski.
I heard you've been through some hot.
You heard correctly. A band of armed men ambushed us on the road.
Footpads.
Not at all. Humans. They nearly
Dude.
massacred us.
How did you manage to
About a week ago, I got into this online argument with a fucking anti-vaxxer who legitimately thought that germs were a hoax. Like, he thought germs weren't real.
I have a favor to ask you.
And, like, he wasn't trolling either. He ran, like, this bullshit scam business based around it, so I know it was... If he didn't actually believe that, then it wasn't trolling. He was, like, actually trying to scam people.
What's it about?
So,
Listen,
either an idiot or a thief.
this area.
I'm not from here.
I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp.
In Sigismund's camp. What's he?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the... He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to...
Hey, Laszlo, that's the DJ from Grand Theft Auto.
So why do you want to send me?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection.
I'd like to hear. Who am I supposed to?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo.
What do you need me to?
The terms for a handover. Try not to act like a ragamuffin, or when he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction,
And where should the handover take place?
it has to be on neutral ground.
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski.
Oh yeah, we're actually defunding education.
He was always looking.
Massa, make America stupid again.
But now, it looks as if
What does Peter?
he's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle.
Bald guy with the scar? Nah, that's Mark Vart von Owlitz. I'm gonna kill him on
He
sight.
spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on. He nearly lost an eye. But
What if that Hungarian?
Barkash, he will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also...
Oh yeah, like as if Gen Alpha wasn't already cooked.
Knights go
Like fucking now we're defunding education.
carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear. But they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the life. Moreover, knights often have so. It pays to keep an eye.
Aha.
Sounds like I might be able to duel this guy.
Well, I can try.
God bless you. Here's a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. present it to Laszlo Varga. Once you've arranged everything, come back here.
I guess I'll have to settle for washing up in a trough for now. Got another quest to go on. Oh my god, that is hella far away, dude. Oh, it's Sigismund's camp again. I hear that's where the black guy is, but I never actually met him. In a spec suit? No, what? Elio, I can't decipher your, like, MySpace scene queen lingo. I'm gonna need you to actually, like, type with both hands and stop gooning while you're typing shit. In a space suit. Space is fake. Hold on, I need another beer. I'll be right back. You refuse to cease gooning? Of course you do, bro. Start new game? Why now? Play Oblivion? Dude, I can't anymore. I tried to get back into it and it just doesn't hit the same way it did back in 2006. Or wait, when did I play Oblivion? It might not have been until 2008. So you can have fun with Hans. I'm not gonna fuck Hans, god damn it. The voice actor who played Hans was like asked about who he was gonna romance and he's just like, oh, well, I'm a total fucking narcissist, so of course I'm gonna try to fuck myself. Wait. Who was hiding in that bush? Did you think you were gonna ambush me or were you just like openly defecating? Okay, she was just shitting in the bushes. Can I still do the Hans mission? I already passed up on the opportunity to fuck him. Stream the gay sex mission? I think the fuck not, bro. It's risky enough to stream straight sex. Actually, I haven't seen any full frontal nudity in this yet. Even when Henry, like, fucks bitches, it kind of just fades to black. Please stream something spicy. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stream something gay. Henry's gay, lol. I could see Hans being like bisexual.
Whoa.
It doesn't make as much sense for Henry, but Hans is such a fucking grade A gooner that I could see him being into dudes too. I don't have Hades. Hades nuts. Here I am in the heart of darkness.
Can I ask?
You complain?
What?
I chief of soldiers and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. Take your hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat. This country full of...
I'm not complaining.
That good.
That seemed so much like it was going to be the lead up to a quest, and then it just wasn't. Wait, it's like Resident Evil 2? I've never really been a survival horror guy. Fucking humans. He's a human and he's bald. Pick a struggle, bro. You love docking.
Dates here.
I'm going to see Farakash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea.
Hey, Farkas, that's the werewolf guy from Skyrim.
A surgeon might know. Oh, no harder in the bathhouse. See you later, my friend.
Oh, Musa, that's the black guy. I gotta go see him. It's like combat puzzles. So it's like the Bed of Chaos. Hard pass. Okay. Are you ready? We're doing the black guy reveal. Here's the black guy.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Henry's just like, why are you black?
It's just that you look muscular, wise, wealthy. No, that's not what I meant. I know what you meant. I've had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom?
This guy is woke.
Our parish priest talked about that. Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right? But I thought that was...
This guy is woke and he doesn't have a poop jug.
Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
There's a tournament here? The fuck?
I'm going to see Laszlo Farakash. Do you know where I might find
His
him?
poop jug is his face. Oh, he
You'll find
fucking
his
tub
headquarters
girls
in the
today.
circle of human tents right below the smithy.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You said you were an explorer.
Why you look different? Yeah, I know. Henry really pulled the why are you black thing.
From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, until I ended up at...
Where is this Mali?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You might silver, we gold. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
But it's not all that bad here, though.
I admit that there are some things I envy you for.
Game's ruined, log off, right?
What is Mecca like?
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then. And foreign customs took me by
Play
surprise.
something good like
There was
Call
a
of
time
Duty.
where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach this, but I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is... It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and...
Blood?
Yes.
I'm
Such
too
an
old for
empire
COD.
constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started
I don't know. I feel like Fortnite is the one for kids.
impression on the Sultan.
Oh, I'm still eating some ramen. I couldn't finish it all in one go.
Let others cut off heads.
Where is Venice?
Where's
You
Venice?
don't know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not
COD is Fortnite? Kinda.
Venice is an incredible city that people from all over the world go there to trade. I help
The
them
sleeping Mex is here. What's up,
especially
Brian?
Christian
I'm talking to a black guy right now.
to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession.
I would play as Nicki Minaj in COD.
And they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I was accustomed to the Sultan's court.
How did you come to be with...
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined...
Who the fuck are the Osmonds?
India. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. Though you must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in it, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became
Famed?
useful.
So why didn't you...
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the Butch. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed...
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also
Golden
like to
Horde.
know-
Those are the Mongolians,
When I'm
right?
stuck here, one would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no.
ZDR. I feel like I recognize that name from somewhere, but I forget who it is.
Sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about.
That sounds like a Khajiit name.
Since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to...
There's a tournament here.
I saw an arena in the... Firstly, I'm not even a Chogan, and to answer your question,
Why did they ban the tourneys?
because
Oh, Black Panther. Okay.
instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage, and since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work.
Yeah, this all tracks for Sigismund's people.
What did you mean?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Pharisea.
What does that mean? Furiosia.
Pharisea, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from.
Oh, this guy is the warrior starting class from Elden Ring.
And take care of its injuries, and in addition, he should also be able to hold his, and above all, he must not be...
Furiosia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting.
No blacks exist in Elden Ring. They can. You can make a black guy.
Many like that. Those are all true wisdom.
You can make Mike Tyson in Dark Souls.
What's that Chogan then?
A riding game. Where two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more...
What's so dangerous?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case,
Ah, they're playing fucking polo.
better than Shogun.
Do you know where prison?
Do you even know? Would be glad none of the kings...
That's why I'm asking you.
Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should...
Of course.
Okay. Well, I could just sneak in and try to rescue the guy, but I'm not a stealth build. Wait, ZDR, who did they make black in the Demon's Souls remake?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in. If you head down the hill from, he always keeps a band of cumin.
Thank you, Father.
Fucking humans. This probably won't
They
work.
are prisoners. That's a very strange.
I'm just curious.
Sigillum confessionis applies to all.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made.
Really? I didn't notice the dude in the hub area. I wasn't paying that much attention when I played the Demon's Souls remake, and I didn't play all the way through. Crestfallen Knight. Oh, the same guy who's in every Souls game. Okay. Right back to where I was searching before. DS2 and Demon's Souls, those are literally the worst of the Souls-likes. Or Soulsborne games, like official ones.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey, wake up!
This fucking guy die or what? Oh, this must be... Oh, no, that's the prison. You look important. Nah, just another cumin asshole. Ah, Laszlo, there you are.
Sir Laszlo Farkas.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother.
Really?
He gave me a letter.
Very bad.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle...
You want that one quest, the anti-Semite one? I have to wait till evening time.
Well, since he came all the way here, his brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him...
I see.
Don't reveal where he's staying, you fucking idiot, Henry.
Close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest. So, let us begin.
Let's talk about the ransom.
Let us be sincere. Jan knew beforehand how much coin but he still sent you. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. If I return them.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear.
Well, the thing is, I could also keep it all. The price will be increased by the value.
Where will the hand...
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get.
We'd rather do the handover on...
Your master has given... What is your...
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak?
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you? I know of on the hill between Miskovitz and Horsham. There is a... We will have peace and quiet up there. And no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave, send the boy from the inn to the camp. Italy.
I'd like to see...
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really whole...
Indeed. I trust that you are Jansen. And now...
But Jan will...
It is I, and I say that you will not...
That should be everything.
Okay. So how much of that was a waste of time? This better not be another quest that, like, skips time forward and then I still can't do the anti-Semite quest. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Modern gaming is dead. I don't know. I think 2025 is going to be the year of the gamer. First we got Dynasty Warriors Origins, then we got Kingdom Come 2. Next we're getting Doom the Dark Ages. Man, I don't know about that asteroid. Hopefully it lands on a country I don't like. Oh, I don't think you're the first one to ask about the Postal 2 stream. The short answer is I would if the game would stop crashing. People on TikTok were saying, please, India. I think I saw that on Facebook, too. What if it lands in Washington, D.C.? What if it's God saving us from Trump?
Quick!
What if it hits a plane? I'm not sure what you're getting at there. A plane?
I bear news.
I was beginning to work. Didn't. I'm liking that Farkash less and less. I'll bet he'd like to skin my hat.
I did everything you told me to.
That was to be expected. Unfortunately,
He even wanted the handover to take place in the camp.
you did well.
Some mill. Laszlo said before we depart, we should send the boy from the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies there.
Very well.
Can we leave now to meet?
We can.
So, let's go.
I'll take care of you.
Oh, it's the river that the Trump-related plane crash happened in.
What's the meaning of this?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Lord Sugotleski. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Laszlo Farkas. I suppose we caught you off guard here. I owe you an explanation.
Israel, that would be a good place for it to land, too.
Here, if you've done anything to him.
I love how the left and the right can both agree that Israel
I will
sucks.
explain my situation to you. I had a valuable captive who was being cared for at my expense. But he had the audacity to die right before I had the opportunity to make a profit from him.
What? Peter is dead. You killed him. You killed my brother. You bastard.
Even that little messenger of yours has better manners than you, Surian. Hold your tongue, or I will have my men hold it for you.
Could you cut it short?
As you wish. If you want to get at least the knight's body.
Never.
If you do not accept my proposal, you will lose more than...
What do you want to do now?
Defend my honor and Peter's.
Are you mad? It's bad enough.
You have sized up the situation well. If you do not want to die, join us.
Well, his lackeys are an easy clap. Master Strike. Get fucked, Cumin. Wait, this guy has an exposed head. Master Strike. Okay. I didn't even close my helmet for that fight. I could have closed my helmet. Alright, Laszlo, you better have good loot for me. Play a better game? What do you mean? That was a great combat sequence. Is his head as exposed as Hans's was when you played the Hans mission in secret? Oh, it would take too long to play two playthroughs already. Oh, I need to fucking repair my shit, dude. Wait, why do I still have the work axe? I don't fucking need that thing. Thing is ass, bro. Should install Skyrim mods for 3 hours and make that a stream. God, that really could be its own stream, couldn't it? The new queer ass isn't good enough to equip. Neither are the new sleeves or the new legs.
This means my work for...
Yes. I had no idea you were I mean...
I would struggle to put on mods for Dark Souls 2. How do you do that?
I'm already a squad
something else. I'd like to give you my brother. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkas didn't steal it, carry it with honor befitting.
Do my best.
I've only known you a short time.
Thank you for your
One more thing. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield.
Oh, it's cuirass. It's not queer ass.
Arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them.
Oh, so don't take the cuirass. Just take the sword.
Sorry.
Me too. I don't even want his pride and joy.
What you just did was all...
It was most...
Oh, come now.
If you think so, I'll be going now.
Godspeed, Sir Jan.
Okay, is this any good? Ooh, it's okay. Like, it's not bad. It's just not as good as what I have. Yeah, Nexus is gay. Too ban happy. More typical, like, internet bullshit where things are over moderated.
Don't ever doubt me.
Oh boy, I'm getting ambushed. Good dog. Mutt is such a good boy. DSP is gross. True. I don't know if he's as horrible as people make him out to be, but I don't really want to be him. Hey, wait, you're gonna snitch on me for killing a bandit that was trying to fucking murder me? I'm gonna have to kill this guy. He was gonna try and go to town and get a bounty put on my head because I killed a bandit. I did what I had to do. I saved this guy's life and he's like, oh, you're a murderer, and went to fucking snitch on me. Like, suck my balls. I mean, doesn't he mostly just lie about his gambling addiction or his microtransaction addiction? Look, DSP is better than low tier God. You gotta give him that. I feel like I could very easily be like typecast as a retard rage streamer just as easily, because when I get a few drinks in me, I fucking spaz the fuck out. I don't know, for some reason people seem to think my rage is funny though, whereas they think his is pathetic. I guess maybe I just have a better audience. You want to fight low tier god? Dude, me too. That fucking retard reported me for posting a screenshot of him. Remember that? Remember that shit when I posted the screenshot of him reporting somebody for dick eating? And he's like, oh, this is sexual material. Bro, it is a screenshot from your stream. You fucking little bitch. You smoke to deal with gamer rage? Dude, smoking... If I get too high, I get too confused to play well, though. That's the thing. Yeah, like, how big of a loser do you have to be to report that, man? Like, that's just pathetic. I guess I can't judge DSP for getting mad at his clip farmers because, like, fucking... If people were just uploading random clips of me, I'd probably eventually get tired of it too. But Low Tier God is different, okay? He, like, cyberbullies people and then gets mad when it comes back onto him. Like, I saw him beefing with Viscount, and it's just like, okay, like, that's it for you. Like, I know you're the piece of shit here. Like, you talk all this shit, you try to intimidate the guy when he steps up and talks shit back. You get beat down like a bitch, and then he tells you to go wash the taste of his dick out of his mouth. Like, it should have been over for Low Tier God right then. Like, he embarrassed himself and just took a giant L. Isn't Low Tier God a pedophile? Well, I mean, allegedly the girl was like 17, so it's a gray area, kinda. Nobody here. Did I come too late? Oh. I gotta go somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, Low Tier God fucking sucks. I think everyone knows that out of all the gaming YouTubers, the only one who sucks more than Low Tier God is Acer Thorn. Wait, ZDR, are you talking about that dog shit mission where you have to rescue Hans from being executed? That is like the actual worst mission in this game. Yeah, I don't really know about the tiers in Street Fighter. Street Fighter is for weeaboos. Okay. So where the racists at? Street Fighter, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like it's just probably the worst of the mainstream fighting games. And a lot of people will get mad at that, but a lot of people can blow me. Fucking...
Why is this sticky? Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Strange.
Wait, these people all have Jewish names. Why would the anti-Semites be hanging out here? Is this the bar where I got the fucking mission from? I think that's it. Fuck, I'm too late. I gotta wait another fucking day. Hold on, I'm gonna take a piss. Then I guess it's time for Henry to go sleep at the local tavern and start another fucking day. Damn, them old-ass fighting games. I don't even know how people can react to the moves in those games. Like, it seems like a lot of it is just kind of rock, paper, scissors. Giantess themed? Fuck yeah, dude. Revive Blockbuster. I mean, that would be so much better than the fucking digital only model. I hate the way this game dangles the racist missions just out of my reach. Like, unless I just stand around waiting for it, it's like, nope. Just a second. Okay, so apparently Donald Trump is trying to make his own birthday a federal holiday. I didn't know a guy as fat as him could suck his own dick, but here we are. You were born on Labor Day? Dude, Trump totally wants to be Hitler. The only thing stopping him from being Hitler right now is the fact that he's, like, too dumb to tie his own shoes. Yeah, Elon is helping him. We gotta try to drive those two apart. He does birth weeks where he celebrates his birthday the entire week in order to try to squeeze money from his pay pigs. Hell, I just do that as an excuse to drink more.
It sure does. Go on then.
What can I say?
Eat mushrooms? Dude, I ain't done shrooms in too long. I kind of need them. Like, I should do some shrooms. Fucking erase some of the stress of the past year. You got silenced? Of course he did. Oh yeah, you really got silenced. My birthday is next month, and yes, that entire month is dedicated to me. Shut up, Hannah. We should do LSD together. Dude, I legit don't know if I'm mentally stable enough for LSD. I don't throw up from shrooms either. I just don't eat for most of the day. Well, goddamn, the merchants ain't out yet. You expect a birthday stream? I'll let you post pictures of your ass in Discord and we can all roast you in voice chat.
May God give you health.
You played Doom Eternal while on shrooms? Oh, I played a Medieval while on shrooms. It was a good experience. I was playing it just as they kicked in. You thought you were a detective solving crimes? Fuck, dude. I think I communed with the Norse god Fenrir while I was on shrooms.
What do you need?
Like, I was walking around a nature preserve, and I just, like, looked across the pond, and I thought I saw this, like, giant wolf over there.
I'd like to use your...
Certainly.
Prepare me a hot bath.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. You're all done. I'm at your service, sir.
5 days until the Kuttenberg tournament. God damn. Oh, I forgot about the shooting contest. Whatever. I'm not an archer anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta forge that sword replica. Motherfucker. How do I forget these things? You saw a tree's spiritual form continue the growth of its ephemeral branches while on shrooms.
You silly doggy.
Damn. No more car bouncing people. Let's see if I have the materials to forge this counterfeit sword. I need scrap metal and cow skin. I know I have scrap metal. I don't think I have cow skin.
Concern. Show me.
Okay, I'll just buy one.
I was glad to be of help to you.
And I think my horse is holding on to my scrap metal. Yep. Oh, I'm forging the sword of Sir Valentine on Valentine's Day. Alright, let's get into it. I don't think they had dildos back then. I think that's a Victorian invention. Why is blood coming out of the sword? Alright. Made a fairly high quality sword there. So let's see. Gotta go up there. Now go smoke some high quality grass. I might do that. Stay up late. Well, that's the thing. If I get too high, I might fucking get sleepy.
Whoa, whoa.
May God give you help. Is there some...
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine
Slow down.
on the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find this...
You forged a copy of...
I know, it's not the original.
Are you certain?
Valentine himself could...
All right, Henry. Thanks. You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now.
Oh, this guy wants to fight?
Opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this...
What the hell are you talking about?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew.
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what?
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement.
Oh, I managed to intimidate him.
I'll take the sword. Hey, here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia.
Fine then.
You see, Henry, I knew...
Bro, this guy is literally Patches.
Is there something you need?
So what did he just give me? Is it the commemorative? No, it's not the commemorative coin. I stole that. Wait, why am I carrying the spade? That goes to the horse. Is it one of these badges? Oh, Saint Apollonia's tooth. Worth 42 groschen. What a useless fuck this guy was. God invented fucking minister energy. To let Canadian prime ministers stay up later and do their fucking jobs longer. Keep, like, denying people health care and telling them to kill themselves.
Quick. Quick.
A drink so powerful you must do blackface. Is that how that works?
Go. Quick.
I'm trying to start that one quest. Yeah, this guy's name is Moses.
Where have you been, Goy?
Where have you been, Goy?
I got held up with...
Then you should give thanks to that son. Oh? If you had come on time, you would have faced quite an... You're not the first to come looking for Lord Liechtenstein, and none of them had it.
Wait, so the whole thing was just a trap from this guy?
So you want to kill...
When you put it like that, admittedly...
Oh, the Jews were setting me up. They were trying to kill me.
Yes, we wanted to.
So what's changed?
While you were gone, somebody saw you at Suftol in the company of the Margrave. That is some highborn mensch.
Yo, what's up,
How
Ace?
do you know him?
No, there's no brass knuckles, but, I mean, you can fist fight while wearing gauntlets.
So you know now that I'm not one of...
You may not be Sigismund's...
That doesn't matter. Take me to Liechtenstein and you'll find out.
Yeah, he actually said Goy. And he was trying to set me up to kill me.
There is just one thing. Liechtenstein is in hiding, and I have my order.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid you will have to wear special head...
Are you yanking my pizzle?
I am not.
Oh, Mordhau pisses me off, dude.
Nothing personal.
It seems damn personal to me.
You have nothing to be afraid of. If we wanted to kill you, we would not be talking now. Until Liechtenstein gives his permission.
Whatever.
Alright, Samuel. Let's go to your latest fucking trap.
Wait. Who's that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. The Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rathade. He's all right.
All that shit just for the guy to be like, oh yeah, this guy, he's cool.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat. Tell me everything.
Bro, why would I get drunk around these people?
If I'm not mistaken, you're...
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes?
I like exciting.
Well, you'll love this one. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed,
A nobleman.
it was a mistake. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in...
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive.
Do I like military aviation? I can't say I know a lot about it.
Well done. Death to the enemy.
So this quest didn't actually have any racism in it.
What next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandit.
Why didn't he catch them?
He tried. We found out when he sent his soldiers to their lair. We went with them.
And that's
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
by Istvan.
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up. And von Berghoff's entire lured us into a trap and slaughtered.
Sounds like your guardian angel never...
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could...
Wait, Zizka?
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka. Of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg.
Aye. We found...
And what the hell was Istvan Toth?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get...
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
I mean, I don't really speak multiple languages. I took some Spanish classes in high school.
Zizka took his prisoner.
I can kind of speak Spanish, but
And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you
Eh.
kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord.
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
Spanish is cool because it has two genders, right?
An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces.
Yeah, I like feet. You know 4 languages? How do you even have time for
With
that?
the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed...
Zizka. That man always has a...
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
dull moment with you, I see. To happy ending.
Yeah, the best feet are feet of giants.
Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must
You
say.
took flight lessons? How do they trust you to pilot a plane when you're a teenager, bro? Yeah, when I was in Spanish class, I actually devoted a good amount of time to learning how to, like, curse and say racist stuff.
That's the way of the world for my part. I'm forced into hiding. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just...
Brian, are you being racist again?
He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Oh, yeah, Stock, you can do that in my state too, but...
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever it...
Zizka sees Yobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of it. And he
You would
doesn't
kiss a
approve of
giant?
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk.
No. My first concern...
And then?
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Oh my god, Brian, are you shit stirring now?
Because you know how to do it.
You have a lot of...
I don't have many options.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
He seized Malashov Fortress from the retards?
To von Berkov.
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought.
I admire your...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
Shut the fuck up, Samuel.
Launch an assault on Malashov.
Or long ladders and not...
Careful! Yobst, but if Capon...
Vanished how?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutard. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and
Sir Cunty Retard.
he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Okay, I'll go visit Sir Cunty Retard.
Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse.
The retard's gonna show me his back door.
Take revenge.
Ugh, for fuck's sake, it's about to be a stealth mission.
Wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
Alright. I'll give it a go.
Your boss died in a plane crash?
You know where to find me.
That's what happens when you let teenagers fly planes.
Come to think.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern.
Yeah, I don't have a stealth build. That would be a whole different playthrough.
But I will tell my people.
Thanks, Al. Alright.
Good luck. It was good to see you.
Alright, off to see Lord Retard.
There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Tell me about it.
Have I played Ghost of Tsushima? Oh yeah, I've streamed that before. It's a good one. It's a little on the easy side, but it's, I mean, it's beautiful. And, like, the combat, even though it's not that hard, it's, like, it's interesting, it's fun, you know? I like to play with that armor from the DLC where it's, like, your parries are more effective, but if you, like, you can't static block or fucking something like that. Am I gonna play the woke-ass sequel? I'm gonna wait for reviews on that one first. The story of Ghost of Tsushima is pretty good. I kind of like the way that it portrays growing up, you know, like, usually in stories like that, they do the corny thing where growing up means, you know, tending to your civic duty and being diligent and all that. But it portrays growing up as, like, learning when to put aside all of that, you know, proper, honorable shit and just, you know, do what needs to be done.
I'm sorry. Good afternoon, sir.
The protagonist in the sequel, like, supports gays? How so?
God be with you, my friend. Good day to you. Let's talk about the pump.
Oh, that's expensive as fuck. I just came from the Jewish quarter. Give me a better price, bro.
Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business. Will it be?
Oh, are you talking about the voice actor?
Show me you. To discuss
I could shoot someone right now.
That, some. Aye. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Don't be coy.
Well, I'm not just gonna shoot someone in town square.
I'll have a look at the web.
That is a raw deal for that fucking sword. I know what I got. Did I celebrate Valentine's Day? I mean, me and Ms. Ryder don't go, like, all out with Valentine's Day. But, I mean, we've had a good day together.
I'll have a look at the.
There we go, $100 more. Motherfucker, this guy's poor. Never mind. Play a Valentine's themed game. If that was a thing, I probably wouldn't buy it. Like Dark Souls. How is that Valentine's themed? Bloodborne? I can't stream off of a PS5.
Lord be with you. I'll have a look at the.
I'll have a look at your butthole. There we go. Now that's a proper paycheck.
Word about the price.
No, I don't have PlayStation Network, and I don't know how to stream off of it anyway.
Is this enough? We're nearly there. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Feet stream win.
I was glad.
I mean, I guess I could put a webcam under my desk that just is pointed at my feet. I could put on the maid outfit too. Maybe people would watch to see if they can see a panty shot. Make one, like make a PlayStation Live account. I'm not paying a subscription fee to play online. Fucking bullshit. Scam. Okay, so that's bullshit there, that's bullshit there. Maybe this'll be a good quest. Wait, the hole in the wall. No, that's the bullshit quest. This might be a good one. The hole in the wall one is just, you gotta, like, fight some dude, but you gotta get him drunk first, so it, like, costs you money. Dude, the Hole in the Wall Tavern is epic, though. Like, the fucking, the sign for it is just a guy with an ass for a face, and, like, shit is spewing out of his asshole, which is his mouth. Oh, yeah, my members-only content, like, that's one of the few members-only things I actually put up, is me in a maid outfit. It actually, it was good for revenue, like, if you look at it in terms of, like, how much I would have made otherwise.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Lichten's, and one of the servant girls I questioned...
You think she was killed?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be...
Can confirm I see it often. I bet you do.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary... I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall.
You got silenced again? Rip.
Absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty... You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last...
Around...
I need to grab another drink.
Did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Guess I'll finish asking this girl questions, though.
Cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. So, you'll have to figure...
What about your other girl?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep... That's why Alice is...
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything.
But you don't want to...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone... And I can't risk that.
What if I go...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be some...
I don't know. Maybe, but it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when...
Oh, they were making an example of her. Oh yeah, that song I posted is pretty poggers too.
Why did you ask me?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. I might not even Zhishka would be of much help.
Uh-huh. I know everything I know.
Good. Go to that graveyard. Talk to
You're
the
buying
graveyard.
a membership right now, goddamn.
Body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together.
You can buy memberships, like, from India. Okay, northwest corner. Yeah, this is the best spot. Everyone give me all your money. Everyone just give me a bunch of money. I'm tired of working for a living. Like, I want to be the next PewDiePie. I want to get really big and get, like, really rich and then just say something horribly racist and everyone gets mad, but it's too late to stop me from being successful. Oh, holy shit, the Absolute Madman actually bought a membership. Thanks. I didn't think he could actually do it. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a beer. Oh, am I wearing a maid outfit for Valentine's? Nah, it's too cold in the house. Wear cute furry arm warmers with it. I don't have those. Up the thermostat so you can wear a skimpy maid dress while you stream. Like, my house is poorly insulated. No matter how high I get the thermostat, it only gets up to like 68 or 69 during the colder parts of the year. Like, I legit have to run space heaters to make up the difference. It's fucking infuriating. Show feet. How improve my walls by like punching holes in them or what? Show feet with tiny people or toys near them so you look like a giant. My entire stream chat is treating me like a whore right now.
Because you are.
So you gotta wear layers even indoors. Like, I wear a hoodie. That's really about it. A hoodie and sometimes socks. But yeah, it's still fucking annoying. That's actually part of the reason I'm mostly playing games that you can play on controller. Like, I'm not playing a lot of boomer shooters. Because when my hands are up on the desk for too long, they'll get cold and get, like, stiff.
My respect.
Everyone heard you say cause you are.
Good.
Till we meet again.
How many holes in the wall I got? Only one. Your dad makes you patch up holes you punch? I just turned mine into a little face like I drew around it with a pencil.
That's right. They call me František. At least them the...
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
Give us feet or riot. I mean, that could be members only content, maybe.
True. He's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you?
Another?
People ain't got no respect. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything.
People take thumbs of corpses as a souvenir.
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumia ain't shown no interest in her.
Do Mexicans have, like, stone walls or what?
Who's this Lumia?
Everyone is just, like, typing feet over and over again. They're demanding feet.
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
And Brian wants to say the N-word, but he can't.
Investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumia said they was all killed by the same...
Wait,
murderer.
Adobe is the name of a material? I thought that was just the company that made Photoshop.
I think he knew the first one what was killed. But that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many...
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in Cutton.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for...
Do you know where the last one got?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help you.
It's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall. A dodgy tavern.
Give
with a
me
hot drink
Fiend
place.
or give me death. God damn it.
What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumia, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went...
I can't just go post feet right now, guys.
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him... I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here, and I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could...
She said she serves in one of the...
Barbora.
burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor...
Thanks again, Matt.
Oh, well.
So, my God. Ugh. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are bloody, nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut. These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wound, it couldn't have been a long sword. It would have been clumsy. God. That madman cut off both
Oh, he
her
cut off her
breasts and
titties.
flesh. What did he do with it all after? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Feet gamers are superior.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her. She has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must... and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off.
Okay, so the suspect is a big guy with the, like an arming sword.
The murderer must have wanted her to suffer, so he started... just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
I love how I'm trying to do detective work. All my chat just fucking clamors for feet.
The killer probably surprised her.
Oh, feet! Dead girl feet.
No. The murderer must have... then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She was missing, but he also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, and left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning?
Most of the racing sim YouTubers have feet cams to show what they're doing with the pedals. Oh my god, wait until the women find out about that. They will take over that market. I know this channel who, like, streams fucking... It's some girl, she streams old school Doom, but she always has, like... She always wears stockings and shows her feet up on her desk while she's playing it. It's, like, so obviously, like, a feet stream.
Are you Barbara?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me.
Link. I don't have the link. She's called Sister Doom, though.
Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local...
How did Alice...
Fine. Our master is a bit strict.
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that...
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks.
You hope none of those clowns get to know about sim racing? Yeah, they would turn it into a shit show.
And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk...
Do you know of any suitor? I'd like to talk to...
But I don't know who it was. Alice...
And you never saw...
No, never. I don't even know where she met with...
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
One day, she just didn't come home.
It's awful.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers.
We don't want porn and racing. Yeah, that would be a weird thing to sexualize.
Cut off her hair like that.
So, I'll leave you to morning.
Honestly, this girl's murder seems like a fucking fetishistic serial killer. This doesn't seem like she was being silenced. Got stabbed by a pervert. Sad way to go. Luckily, they didn't cut off her feet, so no one in my stream chat is a suspect. Brian, what racist shit did you say this time? I saw that... Okay, I didn't see anything. You got, like, hard silenced. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna switch to my charisma outfit here. Wait, hold on. I have high charisma as both. How can I increase my charisma with this one? This looks more tasteful. I think I'm gonna get rid of the tournament Waffenrock. Dude, I'm high charisma in both. Making a statement about what? About, like, black people, about Indian people, your drugs. God, the stream is lively tonight. Cool. Lumiere. Oh, this guy looks like a loser.
Christ, my head. I need to ask. I said not so... some hangover, unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should soak.
Oh, I don't have a hair of the dog potion.
Nothing like it.
I will give this guy the shittiest wine I have. Maybe not vinegar. I don't think that'll help him. Oh, this game is not boring. Have some shit wine.
Booze. Drink up.
Wait, what?
My Henry.
And what do you want from me?
Trying to find out who killed a certain to me? Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be.
They say that about you.
Because I was just on some... What came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl. You'll just end up hurting you.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girl. Nobody was all that it. We let it be in the end. We let them know.
I'm not doing it for myself.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all.
If someone is racist toward everyone, then he is racist toward no one. Yeah, kind of true.
What makes you think you can find out?
Because I'm stubborn. I don't have any other choice.
You think that will...
If not, I'd have been dead long ago.
Alright, who was this chick?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
That fits. Yaka was a maid too. As well
You're
as the
racist
other.
against who?
What did she look like?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person,
This is the 6th one.
probably about a year. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting it?
Because I think someone killed them.
Did the dead girls have any...
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
Oh yeah, this killer is for sure a pervert.
Do you think somebody...
I think necrophilia is his second favorite N-word too.
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill...
I don't know. Maybe he hates women.
Oh, it's an incel killer. We're tracking Elliot Rodger, guys.
What can you tell...
She wasn't the first. She was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. A priest from the church of St. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town.
Did you have any son?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually, so then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two sides that. When I talked to the lad, then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot. That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop, maybe he just didn't want to...
What about...
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill...
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The whole is a world of its own.
Did you suspect?
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. Yeah, he still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was...
Exactly. But besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks.
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil.
Do I like to walk in the woods?
She's a thief.
I used to, back when I lived near
Never
some
could
woods.
pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
I used to walk down to the local nature preserve with like a thermos full of tea.
She had a partner in...
Sometimes it'd be raining and I'd sit there with an umbrella just drinking tea, watching the rain over the pond.
When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. Besides, it might still be fresh.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chet. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. But the other one, Devushka, she was from Loretz. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors, sir. She knew she was pretty. Knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
God damn, your grandpa's up at 4 a.m.?
But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
Rainwater, unironically, probably is fine.
Died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't
No one dies of grief. Is this how they covered up suicides because it was seen as shameful back then? Say they died of grief.
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels.
But there are more than just rich burghers.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them. Their troubles. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, the bailiff was running around somewhere. I started to deal
Behind the bailiff's?
Not really. Andre,
what happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any?
You can always find. I always drag the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just been a
Fainting? Vomiting?
Can you sum it all?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the church. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies, they both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. And the last victim is Alice. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful...
Okay, they were all young, beautiful brunettes. One of them's hair got cut off. This is seeming, once again, like a fetish thing.
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Lumir, you were the killer, weren't you? Dude, if Lumir is the killer, this mission is cliché.
God bless you, sir.
Where am I trying to go here?
Christ, pardon me.
I might want to fire up a bowl too. I think I'm still like sober enough that I won't throw up from smoking. If I get like super drunk and then I smoke, it's a bad time, but like if I smoke before I get too fucked up, then I just don't overdo it with drinking. India has the cleanest toilets ever because they don't use them. They use their own streets instead. Yeah. You smoke more than you should. Hey, weed's pretty much harmless. Dude, I can handle being crossfaded as long as I get high before I get drunk.
Father,
I don't have time for this.
that's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her...
Another one murdered. Why is it?
Somebody is murdering maids.
Yes. But
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
true enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about?
About Yarka?
Where did you know Yarka?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle.
Who do you think killed...
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the local...
This guy seems a little suspicious.
Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was...
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to...
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
Wait, are you all watching on your phone?
Without a family, I would have been lost.
I was a bit when she was maybe...
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew...
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, her only chance of that. The more I led her,
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so.
How come?
The church's property.
What's my height?
Always
5'9".
The church's. They keep her close.
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out?
Disgrace?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
You're playing Dark Souls again?
Why don't you respect her?
That's... I won't tell you.
Come now, I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture?
A layman, Lumir, accused...
What?
Yes. He slaughtered...
How...
It turned out he was deranged.
I kind of think you did it too, Prokop.
He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That
Yeah, don't return the blue pages to the blue book. This guy totally did it. Is 5'9", 69 inches? I'm not gonna do math, because, like, that's not my thing, but it doesn't sound right. .59 is 69 inches, apparently. I don't know, it doesn't sound correct, but I'm not gonna do the math to check it. Oh yeah, ZDR, you've mentioned Stormlight. You've mentioned the Stormlight shit to me before, Stormlight Archive. Really?
Yeah. I'm looking at a measuring tape.
I can't believe that's real. I don't believe in math or reading. Well, ZDR, at least you're not role-playing as Guts like everyone else. Oh, these retards are gonna fight again. There's a fight almost every time you come here.
Good day to you.
Did it stun you?
Stun ya, it depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of guess?
What does it matter?
Kindly leave it up. So, I'll ask you.
I'm a good guy.
Really? Let's see.
By the fact you spent...
Aye. So, what?
What if I simply paid? I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And?
Yeah, Guts playthroughs have been done to death.
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible. The chamber she was asleep, the door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone.
Tell me something.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you... I prefer to be called so.
I don't want to pay. I think you could answer my questions directly. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out.
What's your opinion about OnlyFans? I mean, like, it's a tax on the lowest level of men to redirect money to the lowest level of women. I mean, I see why they do it, but, well, I don't see why the men do it.
Did anybody see what actually happened?
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nip it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a barn for a while. I don't know how...
Someone from the...
No. A charcoal burner. I think his name was...
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings.
You think he might have...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town. I know. He met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case...
Oh, the Black Knight Greatsword looks like his main sword?
Apart from those men, did anyone... I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stun, and the other one got
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open.
Yeah, the Moonlight Greatsword is pretty cool.
Some remain.
They have it in Lunacid, too.
All over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all, so if I was you...
That's all I need to know.
Is the Moonlight Greatsword like from the late 90s? I mean, it was in Kingsfield, so I think.
Are you Sternat?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke.
Well, then piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude, let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She went nuts.
So, if I understand...
For the right price.
Is this the right...
Bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she made...
Shard blades.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of cool.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravsh. She had some unfinished business with some...
What can you tell me...
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping.
So you were taking care...
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that...
So you weren't too far...
Not really, no.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone.
Someone came to...
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind, but he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that...
Some fucking Prokop or Pravos. But that
Prokop,
was-
yeah.
I saw her a couple of times.
And could she have run away with this bot?
With that lily-livered... Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but he still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' town.
What do you know about this?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. But she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind.
And could she have changed her mind and...
No, no. She took off.
I've heard enough.
Okay, well, it sounded like either the Bard or the Charcoal Burner so far. Okay. It's all the way over there. William. Now, he is definitely a suspect. Okay. I'm gonna take a pee and pour myself another beer, then we will continue solving this mystery. Just like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, this is a medieval cop simulator. Alright, I'm back. I had to grab a quick bite to eat too. Just whites and Mexicans, eh? Oh, Elio, I don't think anyone actually knows that. I don't think there's, like, graphic sex in this game. Like, I haven't seen full frontal nudity yet. I'm trying to bang Catherine. I don't know about the Hans shit. You're gonna become a racing driver or a fighter pilot? Dude, there is no way India actually has an air force, is there? Y'all ever play Sega Rally Championship? That game is dank. India has the 4th biggest air force? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought the Indian military had barely made it past swords. World Endurance Championship. So that's like long-ass races?
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I am at your service, sir.
I always enter this tavern this way. William.
I need to talk to you.
See, doesn't Henry look like a dick with those glasses?
I owe you money? My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual...
Dude, this guy is such a twink, he looks like a Dynasty Warriors character.
I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. If you don't start giving me some answers right now, because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the...
What? No! Come on!
Stop whining and talk.
Come on!
Ask away. Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go...
Yeah, and?
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself up.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
Did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. Father Prokop didn't.
Oh,
That one.
Because somebody killed...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped...
And did you know she would...
What? That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted.
Can you tell me anything?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew...
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the home.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a difference.
Fine. We had a bit of fun together.
And aren't you just saying that because...
Oh, come on! The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. If I was you, I wouldn't...
And what about Stenna?
Do I know Stenna? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal. But she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some...
You don't happen to know who...
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her trump, like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller... Look, why you ask... You don't seriously think I killed her?
No. You didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser.
I don't think this guy is tough enough to be a mass murderer.
I don't believe a word you say.
You're out of your mind! I didn't...
We'll see about it.
To be honest, like, Zdenna could have got herself killed by anyone. Like, if you're a pickpocket, you kind of run up against people who want to bludgeon you every day. Days Gone is getting a remaster. I skipped the entire golden age of zombie games. Well, I guess technically Dishonored did have zombies, but it called them Weepers. And they, it did come out during the golden age of that, but still. Yeah, I think Left 4 Dead is really what started a lot of it. If Left 4 Dead never existed, like, the zombie craze never would have took off.
Quick.
Oh, I'm leaving town. I better equip my armor.
Quick. Quick.
Oh, shit. Motherfucker. God damn it. I have to do all that again now.
could,
Play Telltale's Walking Dead on stream. Isn't that basically like a movie game? Oh yeah, so here's the hole-in-the-wall tavern. Oh, I guess the ass isn't shitting, it's blowing a trumpet. There is a guy in my stream for a while called Butt Trumpet 69.
Greetings. What do you...
Did it...
Study depend.
My name's Henry.
Name, what kind...
I'm a good...
Really?
By the fact...
Ah, so...
What if... I want to know if...
She did.
I heard she...
It's past the door.
Tell me...
First,
What?
if you want to... I preferred so.
I don't want to... I think you could... That makes it...
Not ask me it.
Did any...
No, the tap...
What was...
What she was...
Someone...
No, I think it... What about it called?
You think it...
Now that I know beside...
Or in this case... Apart from... I mean...
Well...
Why?
One and the other.
How did...
Door.
Blood?
Not so much. If someone done her in...
Where can I...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit...
I don't know that, so if I was...
That's all I need to know.
Yep, this is the Butt Trumpet Inn.
Well, you said that just enough.
Well, that's all you're getting.
Why so... Let's make...
Ah,
so...
But alright.
Is this...
Fuck it.
Do you like studying about wars? I mean, kinda. Like, I kinda like, you know, shit about, like, medieval warfare and the weapons they used and why and, like, the tactics they used.
Yeah.
I can... Yes.
What can you...
What do you...
So you were...
Well...
So you were...
Not really.
Did she have any... Someone came...
Well, he said it, but he...
Do you know...
So, but that with that, well, he still does.
What do you know?
Not much, but she...
Did he go?
I think...
And could she...
No.
I've heard enough.
Deadliest Warrior on Spike TV. I'm pretty sure they were just making shit up half the time. I honestly think there are, like, YouTubers who do a better job than Spike TV producers for, like, pretty much minimum wage. Was the Yakuza versus Mafia episode full of, like, spectacular made-up bullshit, too?
It's William.
What is it?
My name's Henry. We have a lot of new...
What? I don't have to talk...
Well, if you don't... Because I'll break...
What?
Stop whining and talk.
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know... The one they found...
Oh.
I heard.
Yeah.
They say me, but you could at least...
Or I could...
Did you ever... It was a long time ago.
Oh, that one.
Because somebody...
I know what happened.
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out.
What?
Can you tell me anything?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago.
And I hear you...
Which one?
The ale house. The inn...
Fine.
And aren't you...
Oh, the innkeeper. If I was you...
And what about his dinner? Did she steal?
A traveller.
You don't happen...
Like young, far as I know. Look, what? You don't seriously...
Well,
and?
that may be true. And now...
But I had...
So you didn't...
No! Why would I?
You dare invoke...
I admit, I'm no saint.
Good. Oh, but if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me. Hey, innkeeper! That beer!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Idiot, I'm sorry.
Okay. So I gotta avoid running off a cliff this time.
Quick.
What's the time here? Good question. It's 11:41.
Go. Go. Go.
It's 10 a.m. there? Damn.
Whoa.
This fucking guy wants something. That's a bandit?
What are you looking for?
What are you like to...
Nah, don't be like that. What's up?
Of course. I'm looking. I have a map to it. Boom.
No, let me see.
So you can commit its memory and over my dead.
Do I look like you'd be hard-pressed to find a more...
Well,
Yes.
here you go. Give it to me.
I hate to be the bearer...
What?
This is no map.
What?
Well, I thought it was odd, just from the parchment and the lines.
Fuck. We might as well keep...
Yeah. Same time zone as stock.
Quick. Go.
Do I play DCS? Is that combat simulator that's full of like microtransactions?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that.
It's a fighter plane simulator. I think we're talking about the same thing. I don't play it, but I've heard of it.
looking for someone that...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know Stanya.
Aye. You could say that.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something like that.
So you don't know what...
I really don't know, but even if I did know...
Lumir himself, the Gutenberg bailiff's former...
Well, I remember Lumir.
But what?
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya...
So Stanya...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding, but be nice to her. She's... till we meet...
Oh, no way. This guy isn't the killer? They're one-to-one real life? Do people use that to leak government documents the way they do in War Thunder?
My respects. Who are you? If you came here, I'm...
Don't be afraid. Barton took...
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to...
Lumir?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl, so maybe you could help.
How can I help you when I haven't been in...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the bath swap. I managed to get away, but I was so...
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and...
Here?
No. First I was so scared there.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like?
Well, I earned a few grubs.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People...
Yeah, it was pretty based.
Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough. Especially in a place like
Dude,
this.
that sounds awful.
Do it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, you have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few, then this thieving wench started hanging around. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella. He never said a word or smiled.
You walked home from the...
What's so odd about...
Well...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit it with?
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too...
And who knew that you went by yourself to?
Well, everyone from the tavern.
Why didn't you go back to the...
Just to get murdered. I'm never going back.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked...
I don't know anything. It was at night.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha.
He said Scheisse. In German.
Okay, so it's a German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything, or...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me...
Yeah, we're hunting Droff now.
Did you understand what they were...
Not at all. But there were two voices.
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip.
I heard William likes pretending...
Aye, I thought it pretty... Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd. Only when I got to my room, I could hear
Couldn't it have been Father
Father Prokop.
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how?
I reckon that...
I'm sorry I'm not able to...
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by...
Take care then.
Okay, so it could still be William. Oh, Ace, I actually got no clue. At 14, I don't think everyone's done growing then. I mean, you might be stuck at 5'7", but you might not. Dude, carne asada sounds good. Oh, hey Bimbo, what's up? Back, huh? Well, it's 10 a.m. in India, so not really a time for a late night taco run. I just ran that guy over with a horse. Oh, me? Shit, there ain't no taco trucks near me. Yeah, we got a Taco Bell.
Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't...
Stoneham said something.
You're a friend of
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Stenner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always...
So you knew Stenner?
I know Stenner all right. But she ain't been... Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead...
Whatever.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because...
Tea and cookies. Man, the British really colonized you guys good.
With her loot before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to...
I heard she wanted to sell you...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing.
And what about that signet? She still has it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of luck she met?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stenner was giggling to herself.
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her.
Someone followed her on a horse from
Okay.
Did she say what he looked like?
So the suspect is a German with a horse. That... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's probably that one German lord she was trying to rob.
Did he come all the way?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way. Through the woods. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder.
Indians drank tea first, really?
Rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
If it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see it.
Is Dennis Scott?
Aye.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been Father Prokop?
What do I know? If he has a horse...
I heard he wanted to find her an
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
Who would that be?
He's his barge.
I don't know about that.
Right. I'll go and check out that...
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Alright, I have to go check out the ford. Someone parked their F-150 on the river or something. Okay, I've got a horse and a dog helping me. I should be unstoppable. If only I had a cat. A cat would have this mystery solved by now.
Track.
You think Hannah and Brian are gonna hook up? Well, she was telling me she wants a long-haired foreign guy.
Ford, Pike was talking about. Should take a look around here.
Oh, there she is. Did her tits get cut off too?
At first glance, this body is... Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her or her head is smashed in. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. The murderer tortured her.
Oh, this was just the nobleman taking his shit back.
Something fell out of her.
Fell out? Oh my god, did she hide the guy's ring in her vagina?
How did it get inside her?
No, it's in her mouth.
Or did the murderer, she trying to hide it? Or his mouth? That's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight. And that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lead.
Bunch of rotten shit. Take a swig from your poop jug every time Henry talks to himself. Good idea. Henry is talking to the voices in his head, so I drink out of my poop jug. Dude, Jenkem is based.
I found out some interesting things about...
That's wonderful. I promised Catherine we'd wait.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send for her? So,
I hope nobody else shows up.
I reckon I've found out... And do you know who the... Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more...
I didn't do all...
Well...
Well?
Well...
You can't be sick.
Uh-huh.
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really?
So I see we disagree.
One of them was that German noble, but the hoe brought it on herself by stealing from him.
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on then.
Let's talk about your...
What did you learn about...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her. And perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives.
I heard that fucking Filthy Frank was involved with Dracula Flo.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of.
And did you learn?
No. Yarka started working for the Von Grolla family.
Von Grolla, I think that guy's the one who did it.
Asked whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with Von...
A very wealthy... The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old Von Grolla's...
So?
That would be young Hendel.
Before her death...
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe...
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see...
That doesn't mean any...
Means she had some relationship.
And now, most importantly...
I didn't know that.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant.
May God forgive.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the fuck...
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dumb...
Prokop is convinced that she was...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found...
What?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake.
And were you as sure then as you are now?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten.
I suppose that's all I was able to...
You still found out...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her
Agreed.
I'm sure William won.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murder...
But who would it be if not...
Someone who stood to lose something.
Freedom?
I managed to find...
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So...
She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. But when she walked by... She was holding an empty pitcher. And she smacked...
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find...
And what about the blood and...
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long.
I've got 14 viewers right now. I don't know if it's a record, but it's pretty good.
Charcoal burner.
I'll be the next synthetic man soon.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly. And somebody knew exactly which way she would...
You mean someone followed her?
Who knew that she went to the...
Apparently everyone in the... She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. According to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip.
Doesn't almost every man have a...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. Tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are... According to Stanya, the murderer...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right?
I asked Stanya if she knew...
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent...
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better. Nothing came of it.
Trump offered the F-35 to India, what the fuck?
Likely rape her before that.
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and that's all that Stanya...
I'm so glad they're good.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her?
No.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Near the mill. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous.
So he didn't strangle her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her back.
So I reckon he...
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried...
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never...
that doesn't...
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her.
What did he have?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street. And he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I...
They just left the ring by her body?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
That's awful.
My mouth is starting...
So am I eating.
Come now. We're nearly there.
I think the Von Graulas did it.
One of the Von...
What leads you to...
Are you sure it wasn't...
Zdena robbed...
That's true.
It's all coming together.
Stenna was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the...
Yorka was their maidservant until...
Yes. Do you think she...
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolla fits both descriptions.
True.
Yorka was pregnant. And if the father would...
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her too.
And that's all I can pin...
So, do we agree that it was young Von...
Well, old Von Grolla can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young...
I think it's Von Grolla.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But...
They'll just laugh at us without...
So, you want a suit?
There's nothing else we can do.
Oh boy, it's a stealth mission.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in there.
Oh, great.
Catherine. That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always...
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or...
Oh, okay.
Or break in.
I can teach the guy swordsmanship.
You're a clever lad.
I'll head over here.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master.
Oh, this guard's drunk as hell. Dude, if the guards get drunk at night, I could just go on a crime spree.
My God, what's taking so long?
Taking their time again.
Is this the house of...
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me.
I'm sorry?
Are you telling me I'm not expected?
No, this is surely my mistake. But...
When should I come then?
Best before noon.
Before noon, okay. Brahmos. Yeah, I can tell that's an Indian name.
We'll see about that.
Get off the stairs, you fuck. Oh my god, I am trying to go to bed up those stairs and you guys are doing a fucking elephant walk. Bro, what are you fucking doing? Get out of my way. Oh yeah, can't I level up, like, a decent amount? Okay, Houndmaster. Okay, Stronger Dog. Could always use that. Help me rip the heads off of humans. Alright, I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. No, no pee, Mike. Hold on. Could probably read a book before bed. Look at that view. Play Night Rain instead. Never. Not a chance. Because it's a co-op game. Yo, Hannah, you want to get Night Rain so we can play together? It's like Elden Ring, except dumb and bad. Yeah, Elden Ring, but Fortnite. Pretty much. Your brain can't handle what? Elden Ring and Fortnite slop combo. Yeah, no, it sounds like an abomination.
You've come to train the young master, please, come in. Go into the courtyard. You'll have more than enough. Farewell.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Must have been I'd have to wait a while.
Roguelikes are usually kind of shit.
Well, we had an opening. And Master Menhart.
Of course. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me pray.
Maybe a sword fighting lesson will...
Maybe. But first I want to see...
Oh,
if you
hey,
have anything to
Joe
say.
Fungus, what's up?
Ready?
I'm not. I'm only...
Really? Well, I can learn... Oh, wir sterben! Ha! Ha! And you want, on second thought, maybe rather not. God knows what I...
Wait, what the fuck? How did I lose that sword fight? I'm reloading. Because he threw one attack and I blocked it.
You've come to please. Come. I'll be with you, sir.
You hope no OF humans hear about racing sim games? Yeah, it'll be over.
I must admit that I did...
That's true.
But of course.
What do you mean?
She's always...
Maybe...
Maybe. Ready?
I'm not.
Really? Well... Vordermann!
What type of weapon?
A sword, of course.
And what about a cleaver?
Ha! A cleaver and a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burgers and pork.
And what about an axe?
No!
You ever killed?
What kind of question?
I meant in battle.
How else could you have?
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the...
Yes.
I hope I don't have to pick locks. She was sexualizing animals to promote her OF. Oh, that bitch is cooked. YouTube needs a competitor? True. It really does.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. When you were 8, you saw a beheading video on YouTube? Ah, shit. They used to just fucking let anything fly on here. Nowadays, you can't even say the N-word. You can? Based. I better not have to pick locks as part of this. Is that a new record? I don't even know. Why is there no magic? It's supposed to be realistic. Wait, is this his dead hooker chest? I guess not. Lock is too difficult. That's every chest in my house. Oh, the dead hooker chest. Fuck yeah, dude. Examine young Von Grall's room. But, like... where the fuck is it? Like... is this it? No, it's down below. You used to see a lot of animal gore? Oh, that's fucked.
It happens. Just watch me. Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Everyone's saying it ain't safe around here. Man, I ain't heard about Live Leak in a while. They put fluoride in Capri Sun. Based. Piece of shit. I don't have the lockpicking skill for this. Even with a potion, it's like impossible.
What? What are you doing here?
Oh, you fuck.
You're not allowed here. Give up now, or I'll call the guards.
Piece of shit. So, with no lockpicking skill, how am I supposed to beat this level? Did I really follow this whole thing just to have it be like, oh, sorry, you can't pick locks, bye. You're fucked now, you can't beat this.
come to please. Care?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Can we all agree that community guidelines are the enemy of good websites?
I must admit that
Am I Turkish or something? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
she's all maybe ready.
I'm not.
Really? Well,
Sprichst deine Gebete, Arschloch!
Well, I hope the young lord is and after a few.
I hope so.
Excellent. What type
A sword.
What type of
A sword.
what of
And a hunting?
and what about
No?
have you ever
What kind of
I mean
how else?
enough
Yes.
Dislike the stream because this game's bad. Play Fortnite. Okay. Okay, I got his keys while he was training. Maybe this will make it go different. Okay. So he's got women's clothes in his chest, and he doesn't seem like he'd be the type to have them there because he likes to wear them, so... Is that wine or blood on the table? Scare them off by singing Kesha songs? Good idea.
What the?
Motherfucker.
Are you looking for a fight? Ah, Scheiße! Run away!
Fuck! Dude, this mission sucks. Like, if you can't pick locks, you can't fucking do anything. Okay, just let me check your form here.
Careful.
What's wrong, Chicky? Don't tell me you're chickening out.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, it came out like a couple weeks ago. I might have to just knock this guy out. Oh my fucking god. Go away, housewife. What? That doesn't work either? That, he doesn't even have anything. Like, what the fuck am I actually supposed to do if I can't pick locks? And there's a ladder to fucking nowhere here. No, even when I knock him out, there's nothing I can really do to him. Secret passage? I mean, there is a secret passage, but, like, it doesn't do anything. It's just to get into the underground area. Maybe I can confront the guy about why he's got random women's clothes in his room.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. What are you doing? Help! Oh, stop! Ah! Ah!
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
This is fucking stupid. What's my opinion on man or bear? Dumbest fucking argument I've ever heard of. Oh, there's a key. Trophies from victims.
All kinds of brown. I bet it
belong to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Well, I got what I needed. Am I feeling a little Turkish? I don't know, that's a little too close to the Cumans. I don't take kindly to them Cumans.
I need to discuss.
Excellent. Let's find.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep it.
You found something.
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit hair.
Why wouldn't it?
Nobody will believe us. We need.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find a damn it. And what about 3 witnesses?
Where are you going to find?
I don't yet, but.
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice?
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stun.
She won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking.
I'll cause such a scene, but then we'll tell them where he...
If you say so. But where can we do it?
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way. I repeat...
Don't worry.
Gin Beta is already cooked. They already have a name.
I need to talk to him! Don't you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides! Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me! Also, a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust! As if it wasn't already bad enough before!
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin! Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Hey, there's a cat.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore!
Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up.
Elio is a Brazilian name, but I think he's from Texas.
What she says is true. Gut her too.
That's it, is it? I can help you with that.
Bitch, you fool!
Where the fuck did he go? Is he downstairs already? Did he, like, warp past me?
I heard about this one.
Show your stuff!
No, pull the sword, not the hammer, you stupid fuck.
Show what you're made of! Ha! You can't stand up to this!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask.
Because
what's right?
all those
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel.
rubbish. I saw it with my own two. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him.
Confess then.
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They just like that companion of yours. She's certain.
Oh, you're completely mad.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it?
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grolle. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway. But now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you and me.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings.
Go on.
That she deserved to die for all.
Don't worry.
I'm not worried. I'll have you. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiffs had...
Shut your mouth already.
So, it's you.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical...
Yeah, liking feet is normal.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for crop?
Don't blaspheme, you...
Come on, answer him or it...
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and did...
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me.
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were...
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
See ya,
He's
Ace.
going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them.
Didn't find that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realise you also killed girls?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two.
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him.
But she really had nothing.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself a child. And she wanted to keep it.
And what about Stenna?
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be?
I'm siding with Killer now.
Nothing will happen to her.
She probably will buy her way out of it.
Me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then...
Yeah, slit her throat.
You want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right.
All right. All right.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn!
Yeah, stick it in her.
Well, now someone has...
Not me.
I'll go. I'll explain everything.
Fine.
Good. Good.
Well, do you think we did the rob...
I'm not sure of anything, and can we just...
Why?
Not remorse, but...
Doubt.
Show me a person without doubts.
I suppose you're right.
I'd go and see Lumiere.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well. And I didn't...
What did they say to you?
What do you think? They were shocked. And Thaddeus still tried to...
That's good.
Then he tried to blame everything on Mandalina. But that didn't help him. If not for him, none of those girls would be dead.
So? They're gonna break him on the wheel?
He'd certainly deserve it. But I think they're more likely to hang him quietly. To keep people from talking about how...
Yes, it's true. If they had tried...
But he'll be dead, and we'll finally have some peace and quiet.
What will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but... I probably...
Will you go back to drink?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have... I should have pitied those girls.
Don't fret. It was a...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need.
Helping others is the best thing a person...
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking them.
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls die because of you.
Well, let's go.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders.
Yeah, Catherine's hot.
Saved me.
I thank you both. Without you...
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
It's kind of a tiny reward for all that. A shield I'll never use and a small pile of groschen. Alright, well, I think I've been at this long enough. I'm gonna hop off here. Y'all have a good night.